Well, hello there. How is everyone doing today? Tonight? This morning? Oh my god. Brain, like just farted. I'm awake, just barely. Struggling to keep awake, but hopefully jumping right into this will make things a little easier. Now, there's one thing I didn't address. We are playing in the original world of Sims. I will furnish some lots with the lots I already built, but I'm gonna do that in the future. And also, I feel like I need to address I did an oopsie, which it completely slipped my mind. I recorded the video. I just forgot to edit it and speed it up so I can pop it into the beginning. But we did some rugged decoration, and we did new terrain paint, and hopefully this time the terrain paint stays on. But we shall see. Do I have to address anything else? I feel like I do, but I forgot what. Oh yeah. I also have to address that I spent 1k over the budget that I gave myself. So I did take that back. I'm sorry. But to be fair, most of our things are trees. So yeah, we would have gotten that by selling the trees. So anyway, without further ado, well, I'm kind of waiting for the hype ride to stop. Sorry, hype remix. Actually, I will leave you for a second. But while I leave you for a second, you're gonna be stuck on the loading screen, hopefully, and nothing bad will happen, right? Right. So yeah, let's jump straight into this. And I'll see you in a moment. Okay, yes, I am here. Oh, I also wanted to address my tiredness. And the terrain paint state. Honestly, it looks kind of a little fake, but it's fine. There will be time for fixing the terrain paint. Um, we have all of our food bowls. They're all full. Hopefully that will keep our animals going for a while because we have bills to pay. I think. Yeah. But yeah, let me address that I redid the thingy here. So I put one of the paintings here. But yeah, now our craft room, arts and crafts room, is really an arts and crafts room. We have our painting and pottery setup here. We have our candle making over here and more pottery setup. We have our woodworking over here. And we have our jewelry making over here. So that's kind of what I did to remodel this. I did add some things here. And this new fan that came with the new pack, it just fit in perfectly over here. So we also put some of the paintings over here. So we kind of squished everything over so we have even more room for paintings. In the kitchen, I addressed the emptiness of the room, the table, so I added some veggies. But we also did some like general appliances, so that's our unpacking, basically. What else? Well, I didn't really touch up on anything else. I touched up a little on bedroom, but I think that I touched up on that while we were still playing yesterday. So the general idea is to see where this gets us. We're gonna try to go through a week, maybe even two. You never know. And yeah, I did not address my general tiredness, did I? I was awake till 5 a.m. I usually have like game sessions on Wednesdays with Blaine, and just like something chill with you, out of stream and everything. But this time around, we were playing the hotspot in Palia, and Blaine was like, "Hey, do you wanna like play Bokura after this pot?" And I'm like, "You know what? I've been like looking at Bokura just today, so like it's just sitting in my library. So yeah, let's play some Bokura." Thinking that like we're gonna like play for an hour or hour and a half max. But no, we ended up playing till 5 a.m. It's such a good game. We didn't finish it, but such a good game. Ignore that pop-up. It does not matter. But yeah. In general, I loved it. I wish we could have played more. I could have played more in that moment. But yeah, I got sleep. I woke up, and now we can go back to do our business here. First, we're gonna clean the litter box though, because ew. Oh no, they have to go pee. Oh yeah, we have a nano can. Okay, well, we're gonna pick you up. We're gonna go here with Pumpkin, hopefully. I hope you guys have enough sounds. And then we're gonna put Pumpkin down here and ask to go potty. Okay, we're gonna pick up Pickles and do the same. Judith Ward. Congrats on being in love. Okay, go here. Hopefully with pickles. Yes, thank you. Crispin. Nah, I don't want to check out the lunch just now. I have a work in 23 hours. That's fine. Don't drink from puddles, please. Okay, we're gonna throw away this poop. And we're gonna throw away this poop. I know, nothing like super important is happening right now. We're gonna pay bills, and while we do that, we're gonna clean the litter box again. Oh, you peed on your own. Maybe we could go for a little jog with Biscuit. And then we're gonna work a little bit on our creative skills. I feel like we did enough cleaning for today. Oh, also, yeah, I added the little cleaning supplies over here. But I think that's about all from what I added. Hello, your biscuits. Diamond, thank you for the resub. Hello, how are you? I'm doing sleepy, but pretty good. Pretty excited to continue this legacy challenge. We're picking it up slow though. You know, just like some regular stuff, as in cleaning the litter boxes, taking the dog for a walk.
Hello, how are ya?
That was a little delayed. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is a great view. Luckily, this is not like a huge neighborhood, so jogging around shouldn't like take too much time. We can actually like speed her up. She's getting stinky. Oh, you just left your dog there. Okay. Don't get water. Um, get a shower. There. I don't think she ever taken a shower. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, okay, Biscuit is going home on their own. Just want to stop by to say hi before streaming. That's okay. Good luck with streaming, and then thank you again so much for the sub. And I hope you have a wonderful stream. What are you gonna stream today? What is on the interior? Is it more Spooderman? Okay, I think maybe we should create some pottery. Specifically, the planter box. Oh yeah, on the back here we have the gardening thingies. Sorry, I can't afford that right now. Ugh. Bess. I'm just trying to leech off of people. More Spooderman, nice. Whoa, Judith Ward is asking me to come hang out with her. You know what? Okay, we're gonna continue on this ceramic later. We can't say no to Judith Ward. Especially since we want to become a celebrity. So maybe like people seeing us with her would boost our celebrity level. Oh, hello there, Judith. Let's talk about the art.
Slick. Flor.
Burkadunda.
He be stung. Eba. Ooh.
Let's discuss some pottery techniques. Oh, why are you so tense?
Sophie's. Camus. That
Uh-huh.
What if I compliment your appearance?
Bansha.
Oh, maybe not. I don't want to get. Oh, never mind. That's too late.
Yazip.
Pain trip. Miss Yepany.
What if I give you a hug?
Simona Sarah.
Will that relieve some of your tension?
Ah, Lenoy Suna.
Sul.
Oh. Tena fish.
Waga.
Swag.
Badish.
Zont.
Nibor.
Flinabor.
Uh-huh.
Sikla Yama.
Huh. Oh,
Shiba
Yekla.
Navy.
Iba.
Suna. For no.
Lanaga Klonka. Skuma. Fubame. Nidfa Pathan. Skuma Plonide. Nilzia Cruz.
woony hish.
Yafis bar.
Turnoi.
Narshko.
Yips.
Of course, Judith fucking Ward is a snob. I mean, look at her house. Oh, I think these two are the only toilets in her house. From what I recall. Oh no. There is a toilet here. What about the other one? No, there's a toilet here too. Did they fix that? Or was it the other house that didn't have a toilet? I thought it was Judith Ward's house that didn't have toilets. Like 4 fucking bathrooms and no toilets. Oh, she has a safe. I'm gonna ponder moves a little bit. I can't find Judith in her house. Oh no, she's in the kitchen. Cool. I don't really want to romance Judith. I don't want to encourage her weird, creepy behavior. But you know, I might. I don't hear any music coming for this. Maybe it's like a me issue. Okay, well, since you're still stinky, did she even have a shower in the end? I guess she did, but not a proper shower. I'm gonna have you travel home without Judith Ward. Judith Ward can stay home. My dogs are like outside. Maybe they're not anymore, but why do they keep repeating? I already did all of these. The onboarding quests are so broken. It's not even funny. Do they just activate every time I visit new plot, housing plot? Are our puppies still in the backyard? Yes, they are. Okay, let's... wait, actually, before we give you a bath, I'm gonna ask you to go potty. I'm gonna... ask you to go potty. Honestly, I might just like skip on that because we already did it. But I'm wondering like if we can get the rewards again, even though we already did it. Oh, she has to go all the way around the grass? Damn. Okay, now I can give you a bath. It would be nice if we got like a little update on the pets that included the pet baths exclusively or pet showers.
Konazoy, Sneeze.
And you know, maybe dog houses. 'Cause I don't know, it would be lovely to have like a dog house, maybe it's just chilling here. Also, it would be nice to wash puppies and kittens in the sinks, like in the lack of actual grooming station. I don't know why it didn't come with that.
Cow go. Oh, you're back. Bonus. Ah,
Okay.
nope, sir.
Pick up. Because the doggo needs to go downstairs.
Yipsy.
Also, like adding quirks, like with toddlers, would be nice. So, like, they would love or hate bath time. They would love or hate long walks. I don't know. Mm. I guess this one doesn't really need um, a bath as much. But it does need to go inside. It's getting kind of dark. It's chasing its tail, of course. No, 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 no. Pick up your pet. Please pick up your pet. It can't stay outside. Okay. And then go here. With the pet. Nope. Not alone. Not alone. Pick up your pet. No, oops, my paws. And go here. You and the pet go here. Okay, good. Good job. Okay, and put pumpkin down here and it should be fine. I think now you can take a shower. Maybe first use the toilet. Then take a shower. You don't have to wash your hands, you're showering now. Okay. I guess we're in a desperate need of doing the laundry as well. No, no, do laundry first. Do laundry before you do that. I'll just add this to the washing machine list. Pickles is hungry. Pickles is literally eating, right? Yeah, that's Pickles. Mm, okay, clean out the spoiled food and then we can have some dinner. Maybe some green salad. That should be fast to make. Jesus, it's already 2 a.m. To be fair, they don't seem sleepy at all.
Gahara Shwabi.
Snow Bayfleet. She's not. Rennie was it came in.
No, you don't have to throw this away, but you should probably sleep. Jesus, it's 4 a.m. Oh, this bed is good on
Aha.
giving us some energy. I don't hate that at all. Yeah, eat that garden salad. Why does it stink? I mean, I guess clay kind of stinks. From like my memory. Okay, resume planter project. Yeah, good for you, Crispin. Okay. We're gonna continue the ceramic later. Right now we have to go to work. This reset again. You know, I kind of don't want to do these again. We did them the last time. We got a promotion. Oh, you're all sleeping. We could take a nap, I guess. And just to recharge a little bit. Oh, look at this. Sure, Crispin, you can come over, I guess. No, literally have Crispin coming over. No, look at them. A little entourage. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed while Crispin is here. We can, like, I don't know, share insecurities and ask about all his parents.
Azig. Vapinonel.
Who the fuck is Ollie?
And Vapin. Nabor Fedanka.
Cho.
Unsta.
Ah, Bepson Nikoi.
Honil.
Oh, Gleam.
Yeah, I know the bird parents. I still talk to the talk with the mother from time to time. I keep her updated on how Ollie's doing and whatnot. So who the fuck is Ollie? Okay, we're gonna let the dog out. We're gonna pick them up and let them go potty. Because they didn't go the whole day.
Konazoi. Sneak.
Put Pumpkin down here. No, not down here. Okay, pick up. Go here. No, go here with the pet. Okay, what if I just ask him to go potty? We'll just go potty on the porch, because that's fine too.
Iraboo.
No, he can't.
Konazoi. Sneak.
Stop putting him down. Okay, pick him up. I'm gonna end up cheating their needs. Go here. Maybe that will work better. Okay, okay. It appears to be working. Uh-oh. Poor Pickles is dozing off. Okay. Put down Pumpkin. And ask to go potty. Of course, Crispin would play into our trash. Where's Pickles? Pickles. Okay, pick up Pickles. Morning, Red. How you doing? Why are you shouting at my cat? Oh, I passed out. Okay. Adria passed out. Well, after you get up, you should probably pick your pet up. You want more sleep. That's fair. Kinda same. Oh, wait, did they accidentally be here because they waited to potty so long? Oh. Okay, picked up. Go here. Please carry pickles with you. Thank you. Hmm. You should sleep a little more if you can. Sleep is always good. Okay, put pickles down. And then... No, we should put pickles down. Okay, okay, fine. Has to go potty. Pick up pumpkin. Yeah, you should get going, Crispin.
Yipsy. Huh?
A short break will be coming up soon. And in that short break, I will go pee.
Oh, brah.
There, pumpkin goes down. Where did the pickles go? Okay, go pick up pickles. Please don't pass out from energy failure. I know they're a lot of work, but honestly, we did that to ourselves. They were all so cute. We had to adopt them all. No, she's gonna pass out again. Our girl is struggling. Ew, don't eat the poop. Don't play with the poop. Leave it alone. Okay. Personally, I wanted to put like some sort of garden here. Maybe I could make, I don't know, a little dog hideout.
Yipsy.
Okay. Go here, since you're kinda here. Honestly, I can't wait for them all to grow up. Okay, put pickles down. And then go to sleep. You really need it. Okay, since it's the ad break, I will go pee real quick. So I should see you shortly.
Charlie. Doba. Doba. Sleep. 'Cause. 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 ' Ouchie. Uh-huh. Oh, that was sneefer.
We are back and she wants to miss work. No, no, we're not missing work. We're going to work. Don't see what's happening. Go to work, dude. Ugh, ew. I've been splashed with the pee. Oh, this is going a little bit chaotic. Thanks, Judith. Again, Judith? I'm trying to work. Yeah, go for it. Like, I get it, she doesn't have to work, but we kinda do. Oh my god. Yes, Judith, I became. You already commented on that. Mm, that's not really a lot. Am I too tense to paint? Like relaxing painting? Okay, and take a muscle relaxing soak. I know you don't need like a muscle relaxing soak. Wait, actually, take a milk, honey, and oatmeal soak there. No, it's not okay. I'm sorry, I'm in a bath. I can't answer my phone. I mean, then maybe we should vacuum lightly. Oh, she's inspired. Maybe we shouldn't vacuum while we're inspired. If we're inspired, we should probably like do a pop art painting, like medium pop medium pop art painting. Oh my god. Why did my brain just like completely butchered that? I don't have a problem with having so many animals, except the fact that they're mainly puppies and kittens. Like we adopted one grown-up animal.
And Sabine. Uh-huh. Yes.
No, Judith. I'm so sorry, but no. Okay, pick up. Go here. Don't let the puppy down. Thank you. And ask to go potty. Where is our other puppy? Where's Pickles? Pickles. Ugh. Please do not drink from the puddle.
Baribi, Baribi. Nardu, Renoy.
Okay, pick up.
Bo. Oh. Yipsy.
Okay, put Pickles down here. She's doing it. We can't resume the painting currently. Oh, is it the egg? It looks like eggs. Oh, yeah, I didn't add the little radio thing in here. I totally should have done that. It's okay. I should hire a service, which is gonna be the scheduled maid, because I think this is getting out of control.
Canathora Fibine.
She's really tired. So I'll have her use the restroom and maybe watch a random movie. Maybe. She doesn't have work tomorrow, so that's good. She is chronically tired. You really need a bath. Why is there bowls of... Okay. I guess she might have left them. You can also play a game on your phone. Let's get that fun up. Film and gaming on the phone. Let's go.
Open?
Okay, this is a little bit better. I'll surely need sleep. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I can't leave the doggos out. There is gonna be an energy failure.
Conazoi, Snee.
I feel like I should make a temporary like puppy playpen out here. Oh, okay, she's gonna pass out first. But while she's passed out, okay, let's save before we go to build mode because you know how these games can get a little wonky. So what I had in mind, I don't know if that's in activities or sculptures, perhaps in like sculptures. Oh, that's water decor. We don't need water decor, at least not yet. But I wanted to take one of like these, but not this triangle thingy. I shall find it somewhere. Oh yeah, like one of these. And then I wanted to shrink it. Okay, maybe that's like a little too small. No, I can't do it over there. But maybe here. Oh, shit, that was expensive. Yeah, so perhaps like that. That was expensive. And we just like... What's the difference? Oh, this one is marked. Okay. I think this is the closest we can get to a functional doggo house in this game. Oh, we can actually afford this. For when they are actually outside, you know. So they have a little bed and the little toy thingy. So they can enjoy outside uninterrupted. Okay, and we are left on 300 simoleons. Shite. Okay, pick up the logo. Come on. And put the doggo down there. And then you can go sleep, I promise. Okay, I guess this is not too bad. You can go to sleep. We're gonna pin these two. Let's have some fun this busy stick. I wanna take a ride. This poor clay project is getting so stinky here. But that's fine. Okay. She seems to be starving, so I'm gonna have her make some breakfast for herself. Maybe some French toast. French toast sounds nice. Oh shoot, we gotta roll the dice. Okay, I can roll the dice. Mm. Well, we don't roll the dice yet. We have to roll it in the evening. While I'm at it, let me just check the calendar for any, like, for example, this. We don't want to do this. We can do love day. We can go on a blind date or something. Oh, your thingy is disgusting. I'm so sorry. I will clean it for you in a moment. Just let me, gather myself, have some food. Oh, you know what I noticed? They don't autonomously, like, use this. Then again, I guess I didn't give her much autonomy to begin with. Because I always have her do something.
Fanaya.
Okay, eat your waffles, then clean the litter box. Oh no, wait. Is Biscuit sick? Or am I imagining? No, Biscuit is sick. Well, don't worry, Biscuit. We have a day off. We can take care of you. We're gonna take you to the vet clinic. Mm, but before I take you to the vet clinic, I'm gonna leave these little rascals outside. Like in the backyard. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. A maid should be coming shortly. Around 10 a.m., I think.
Konazoi Sneed.
I have no idea what was that beep 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 about. Shit, we can't afford the vet treatment yet. Okay, we're gonna put Pumpkin down there. And we're gonna resume this painting, or we're gonna sell it. Hopefully, then we can afford the treatment for our doggo. Hopefully. Poor little thing. Also, the litter box needs to be clean again. First chance to get, we're getting the fancy litter box because I can't be arsed. Yet you want to spend time with your cats, but you have to earn money to get your doctor to the vets. like pottery. Okay, we're gonna sell it to collector. No, I'm sorry, Judith. I don't want to go. Okay, we're gonna glaze this. Oh, let's do a little pink one. This looks so fun. Oh, you don't. She doesn't really need to wait for it to get. Like, yeah.
Farmer, blows it.
Okay, no. Please, just finish the paintings. Yes, Judith. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, she is really needy.
Ah,
Holy shit.
farmer be so sweaty.
Lorraine.
Well, that's not really great. We are getting our fame down, but oh yeah, you can go to the toilet. You can go. Well, that's not really a lot of money, is it? No. Oh, those are all our pet pictures. Maybe we can sell a space rock. Ooh, okay. And now we can afford to take Biscuit to a vet clinic. I know we technically don't need another thing because we have this one, so maybe we can sell this as well. It's okay. You can take a nap. Oh, and I wanted to see if I can fit this like here. I know it's kind of big. Maybe I can make it smaller in build mode. Like that. Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing too weird of a shadow. Okay, Biscuit, I'm gonna take you to the vet clinic now.
My pew, shape of my pew.
In this world, we only have the OG vet clinic, which is in Brindleton Bay. So we're gonna take Biscuit to this one. Oh my god, the vet spawned. Holy shit. Sorry, usually for me, the vets don't spawn.
Chinosa.
I shouldn't mindlessly waste my money. Sunny yelled at you, so you grabbed him and gave him cuddle time. Fair.
Chimmery Lahoin. Snozogarzo. Shorp Janil. Vanu Watso Lanu. Inaplavar.
Konazoi Snee.
Nopsa. Snope Fleason. Pivotal. Galpa Longi.
Only the best care for Sunny.
Tribnathenib. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Shilni.
Poor little thing.
Ythruya. Ruda.
How bad is it, Doc? Is Sunny gonna be fine? Sunny? Biscuit. Where did I get Sunny from? Is her name Sunny? No. Oh, damn.
Ibid. Oh, sheer shahab.
Shimo Ops.
No, wait, your pet is Sunny. Jesus. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired. Like, so sleep deprived. Okay. No, how do... No, I don't want coffee. I don't want coffee. No. Where's Sunny? Pet. I wanted to praise Sun... not Sunny. Oh my god. Biscuit. Oh god. Yeah, I wanted to praise Biscuit. No, don't get water. You shall travel with Biscuit. And you shall travel home. No, not Brindle. Oh my god. Brain pulls. Brain pulls. Okay, a maid cleaned our house while we were away. Did the maid really clean the house? Kinda. There's no puddles and stuff. So that's fine. Okay. Ask to go potty. And ask to go potty. Oh, this is much better. Even though it is a little dusty, but... Oh well. Pickles has learned to pee outside? Did I ask to go potty? I didn't. I shall do so now.
Konazoi Snee. Anobi. Pliva. You threw a shabao. Palifa Sharza.
I'm gonna pick up the poops and I'm gonna save them for fertilizer. I get it, I get it. Okay, let's go for a short walk. Around the backyard. Okay, we can unleash you. It's getting kind of late. So I shall put the doggos back inside. Okay, put pumpkin down here. Why did you sit down? What? That made 0 sense. Oh, paintings are 75% done. Oh, shoot. Put pickles down here. And then do a little bit of a landscape painting. Everything feels a bit dirty.
Blue Shorebo. Zabris. Cherobi. Bina.
Okay, painting complete. Oh, I don't think she needs to use the toilet. Yeah, she's a little bit hungry and she can take a bath. Oh wait, maybe take a bath with soaks. There are rose petals. No, not rose petals. There, take a soak lavender foam. Lavender is usually. Oh, ew. Our upstairs looks disgusting. Did you finish? Okay, you didn't. Good, because you don't have to finish. You have to take a bath, and then you have to go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna go roll our dice. Can I just pull this whole screen here? Yes, I can. Board. Okay, roll Tuesday dice. Average night, order pizza for dinner. Okay, that's our weekly assignment. So we're gonna order pizza for dinner tomorrow because currently we're already sleeping. So we're gonna order pizza for dinner tomorrow. Obviously after we get back from work. Okay, well, you can first use the toilet before you consider anything else. Oh, I want to go somewhere that gives me the chills. Interesting. Have some pancakes for breakfast. Somewhere that gives her the chills. Complete 3 emotional paintings. Okay. We can do that, I believe.
Nevermore.
Work for her starts in an hour.
Yigla.
No, more like 12 minutes now. I guess we could be a little late for work. But probably better not. Okay, you don't have to finish your pancakes. You can just go to work. Our puppies are sadly in dire need of baths. Adria is off to work. Honestly, we might want to bring in another money earner into the house. Because we're struggling. Adria arrives late to the local art walk, and there's no more sidewalk space to left to set up a table and sell watercolors. Maybe they could set up half in the street? Or would it be better to give up and just spend the night schmoozing? Set up in street. Yikes, Adria's table is hit by passing bike, and now several canvases are marred by tire tracks. Well. Oh, ruined pieces. That's kind of sad, but we tried. We gave it our best. And our performance is getting better. Pickles is a hairy dog. Okay. And she didn't vacuum. Why you no vacuum? That's not a lot of money to bring back home. Okay, we're gonna let Biscuit out. Where are our puppies? Oh, sleeping. Are all of them sleeping? Oh, you're not sleeping, Pumpkin.
Quimboy Ukarao.
Konazoi Snee.
Put Pumpkin down here. So Pumpkin can go poo or peep. I'm not even sure which one was that learned how to pee outside. Pickles. Has to go potty.
Konazoi Snee.
I kind of don't want to wake up Pickles, but we have to wake up Pickles to let them go outside a little bit. I think I'm gonna leave them outside while I order pizza.
Upa, to room.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it removed.
Okay, put pickles down there.
Kwamba Suba.
Okay, ask to go potty.
Yipsy.
Order delivery. Pizza delivery. We're just gonna go for classic cheese pizza. And that completes our dice roll.
Nurse Crezo.
Our pizza is on the way. We're kind of sad. Let's resume landscape painting. Wait, no. Actually, let's yes resume landscape painting. Painting always cheers us up. Now, oh, okay, our pizza is arriving. Thank you, Indigo.
Mabezi.
Pizza for dinner.
Chumcha. Araba.
I guess we can give Indigo a tip. No, Crispin, I don't want to go on a date with you. I'm sorry. Yes, Judith. You should follow your heart. But I called you so I didn't have to decide myself. Okay, let's vacuum this place. We kind of have to. And then we're gonna vacuum here as well. How is it getting worse? Like, this place absolutely disgusting. Like, look at these dust particles all around.
Shippy. Ebenor.
I guess perhaps you can use the toilet after that. Yes, Judith. Good for you. Wait, Judith is a what? A tough gal at Mob Wives? Holy shit.
Yummy.
Seriously, nothing? Okay, vacuum more. Jesus Christ. Is it that bad? Batisco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Vatsico just followed.
Nico. Meow. How you doing, Nico? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Oh, finally. We managed to vacuum this up. Okay, vacuum this up. We're not gonna admire the boxes. That's not very effective vacuuming. Yeah, I think she will go around and vacuum like a little bit here, a little bit there, but it does shorten the process. If it's just like in one spot. No, don't get water. Go grab a slice of pizza. And then I guess we should pick up the puppies because, well, it's 1 a.m. almost. Okay, no. Don't go to sleep yet. Puppies needs to go inside. We can't leave them out overnight. I mean, we could, but like their food is here and everything. Okay, put pickles down there. Please don't break. Just walk over and put her. Yeah, there we go. I think we need to do some food refills. Okay. Pick up pumpkin. Also put them inside. Hopefully she doesn't energy fail. No. Are you fucking serious? Are you for real right now? Pick up pumpkin. And just bring them inside. Oh. Put pumpkin down there. Thank you. And then you can go sleep. It's not rocket science. I guess it is for Sims, but Jesus. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Yeah, their energy is critical. Very much so. Hopefully they get enough rest till morning. Because they got work in 3 hours. Oh shit, we left pizza out there overnight. Well, it's fine. Completely fine. I will still leave their food bowls empty. We really have to do something about all of this. Like, our money is pretty low. Use the dry and warm. No. How is it used? Ugh.
Ah,
Okay, add to washing machine. And add this to washing machine. How you sleep? Terrible. I didn't sleep a lot. Okay, it seems to be washing now. It keeps raining. Yeah, we can play with the cat wand. Hopefully that will... No, I'm not saying our sim have their favorite pet, but I think they definitely like to communicate with waffles more than anyone else.
Lauren! Ah,
You get your little waffles. You're so cute.
soda fish. Benefit. The briefer.
Wait, how is our fun going down? We're playing with the cat wand. Maybe if we play with laser?
A piece of shivu. Oh, umpra. Ah. Aw. Uh-huh. Yips.
Oh, okay. My sim is autonomously going to play with waffles. So definitely a pet person. Although I really do need to do something about the litter boxes. But first we need to earn money because our bills come out around 3K. Yeah. Total estimate 3,294. So yeah. Okay. We're gonna let this puppy out. Thankfully they're not old, they can walk themselves. Oh, there's two of them on here. So cute. Wait, no, don't go. Oh God. How are you so exhausted? Like, what did you do? Like, you slept. Oh, also, was there no maid service today? Fine, go to sleep a little. Early bedtime, I guess. I saw what you did last week. I was there. I saw everything. You're in big trouble, Missy. Sure. Whatever you say, random person. We will be having a short ad break in a little bit, so brace yourself for that. If you're subscribed, that gets rid of your ad break, or you can get like Discord Nitro, which will get you rid of the ads. I think at least that's how it worked before. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I will still just pause for the sake of no Crispin. Oh my god, Judith, please, just let me sleep, people. Okay. So, as I was saying, I will... Waffle has grown up. I'm so happy about that. I can't tell you how happy I am about that. Would be happier if puppies grow up, but... Okay, it is just 9 p.m. So I'm gonna have her take a shower real quick to tense off. The outbreak didn't start yet. It should though. Oh, there we go. There we go. So nothing important is happening, just the shower. But I'll see you after the outbreak, and yeah, we're gonna continue then.
Bunging away. His spa. Blasho. Oh, whoa.
And we're slowly coming out of the outbreak. So I'm gonna remind our sim that they did have a PC actually that they never used before. So maybe they could play some Sim Scuffle. You're sleeping, you're crying because you probably want to go outside. I do need to sadly, like, untense this first. Sunny is being needy. Oh, little cutie. We don't have work tomorrow yet. Okay, good. So she can like stay up a little longer. Okay, your fun is full. We can let Biscuit out.
And Sabine.
We can let puppies go out as well.
Huh?
Put Pickles down here. Good. Didn't bug again. And has to go potty. And then we're gonna pick up Pumpkin.
Konazoi Snee.
Oh, Waffle is obsessed with the sign of no shoes.
Oh! Iraboo!
Okay, we're gonna put Pumpkin down there. Hopefully. That's gonna happen. Honestly, can't be more attention seeking than Tracer. Okay. We're gonna pet Waffles and clean the litter box.
Suna!
We started with the rocky relationship. We're gonna give big treat to Butter. I will remember all of our pet names. Sure, you can throw that away too. No, you don't have to throw out every dust pile. You're gonna vacuum. Fine, I will do it for you.
Sure enough.
Okay. Oh, she can't just have a meal. Ugh. I guess cook. Should eat something. Maybe some halo. Of course, she's gonna go all the way up the stairs first. Oh, our fridge broke? Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna repair that tomorrow. First, before energy failure. And also, I should just do this. If you're wondering why the fuck I'm picking up poop in my inventory, it's so we can use it as fertilizer. The audacity of not petting clean lint tray. And dry laundry. And then use toilet and then pick up your pets. Our toilet broke too. Ugh. Well, we're gonna do all of that when she wakes up in the morning. Okay, put pumpkin down there.
No, a sniffer.
Okay, give him 4 minutes before you get up to work. It sounds like Sonny would appreciate that.
This grobel. Ugh.
No game, baby, no game, play no game. Why are you uncomfortable, biscuits? You've just been running around. Well, she needs some sleep, so we're gonna unset the alarm time. He's danger meetings now. Excuse you. No, no, you come back here. No, no, no. Lecture about waking up. Waffle needs to learn.
Shoshabano. Nomi. Leave moan. Ugh.
But we're gonna give Waffle pets anyways.
Vopi Gora. Yarba.
Meow, indeed.
Huh.
I love like how curious Waffle is. No, I'm not going to the flea market with you, Judith. I'm trying to sleep in. I'm sleeping till noon today. Oh, look at him. Look. Ah, so cute. Tracer has been fine. Needy as usual. Loves the attention. All of the attention. Okay, well, I don't have to get my thing all the way up. But I do have to do a lot of vacuuming. Wait, is this dusty at all? Oh, this floor is pristine. One of my mom's cat, Piku, basically, he loves to play, but he has a problem with like withdrawing his claws when he like kind of pulls on your arm. So I still have scars. Like they're still healing from when he played with my arm. There's a lot of vacuuming that needs to be done here. Adria has enjoyed cleaning and doing housework chores recently. There's a sparkle of joy when things are neat. Yeah, sure, you can be neat, Adria. Baked chocolate mousse. Okay, yeah, I can get down with baked chocolate mousse. No, no, no. Continue the chocolate mousse. Yes. And then after that you can repair the fridge. Danger mittens indeed.
Hugaboo. Ah.
Oh, a lot of cats do that, honestly. Okay, eat your chocolate mousse. There. Good job. Oh, and you clean that one plate, but you leave all of the others. The heck am I hiring a maid for if she's not gonna do stuff? Okay, I can let you out, Sonny. You can do your things. Yes, Judith. Yeah, go for it. Find new friends. Sure, you like handiness.
Schwobi! Uh-huh. Yes.
We're gonna save. Hopefully that gets her moving. Well, it got her moving, but in the wrong direction. You need to pick up the pet. Where are you going? Your pet is over here. No, Crispin, I don't want to go over to your house. I have a lot of things to do. Yeah, I don't think picking up is happening. Ah. What the fuck? This seems like an interesting injury to have happened. Okay, where are you now? She's here now. Oh my god. Well, this is going great. What the actual fuck? I'm sorry, I have to like screenshot this. Oh, oops. I just doxed myself that I live in France. This is gold. Oh. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's in photo game right now. Jesus Christ. Things are going great, as you can see with this game. I totally don't need to restart it at all. Um, okay, we definitely need to restart the game. You know, this is like so well optimized game without bugs. I never really seen this happen. Usually, like when I reset the objects, everything is fine. I guess not this time. Um, but anyway, let's restart this. Don't panic. That's the most important is that we don't panic. Things will be fine. By the way, if you'd like my don't panic background, you can pick it up on my coffee shop, as well as my VTuber Safe Grass. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. There we go. There's like a bunch of free stuff there. Assets are usually like around €1. So yeah. Pick some up if you so wish. I do need to check what my payment options are there, because I'm pretty sure you can use cards. But I'm not sure if you can use. Why do I have new stuff in store? Oh, the kits. Alright. Yeah. The golden years and the sweet allure. Do you know that this year alone, Sims put out 10 kits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 11? No, wait. Oh no, Cozy Kitsch was from the last year. Like these two were from the last year. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 kits. Which is the total of what they released through the whole year last year. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Modern Lux, Castle Estate. I think Modern Lux was last year, but maybe it was even a year before that. And I'm not sure about this. These two released at the same time as well. I do think it was beginning of the last year. These two at least. And then like these. But I might be wrong. But anyway, we got more kits than ever this year. We're getting like personally I don't mind kits. I like it because like I don't know, it gives me a little more options to build with. But I do think we're getting too many of them. Oh, okay. Apparently she's now watching the thing. Okay, can you pick up the pet now? No, no, kits. It's sort of a newish thing where, yeah, instead of adding expansions to the game, they add like little tiny cosmetic things, which is all fun in games until people miss tiny cosmetic things.
Oh, that was sneaky.
Okay. You can put pumpkin up there. Encourage them to use the toilet. Okay, has to go potty. Sure, Rio, you can come over to hang out. It is our day off after all. Yeah. Like, I don't have anything against them except the price point. Like, sure, the items are nice. Like, they're getting better at doing kits in general. I'm gonna put pickles down here. Because, like, the last kit, it came with this little shopping bag, and you can purchase groceries from it. And it came with a little cereal box, which you can grab cereals from. And there is, like, a little cookie jar that I don't actually have here. Alright, ask to go potty. I know you want to go potty too, but ask your pet to go potty first. But yeah, and the little cookie jar that you can grab cookies from. So it's actually kind of nice that they're finally adding functionality to the kits. And the new kit that's for garages specifically came up with furniture you can fix up. Which I've been kind of debating if I want some of it. Maybe we can like put a microwave here. I can actually show off the new kit. Okay, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. We're gonna take this light blue Cosmolux microwave. We're gonna put it here. So basically, when you put it, it comes up like this, and your Sims need to restore it in order to use it, which I think it's such an amazing idea. They should do that with more things. But also, I think that they should maybe probably add like a way for you to, well, a swatch that's not broken down. That's a bit kind of expensive. Also, like restoring the object does not increase its value, which I think it should. Oh, I was like, what is my sim wearing? But it wasn't my sim. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. He's cleaning for us. That's so nice of him. To help out with cleaning a little bit. Oh. Biscuit is running circles around the neighborhood. She does feel a little groggy, but I think she should resume her painting. And maybe craft some furniture. Ooh, bar stools. We do need bar stools, so maybe she can craft some bar stools. If I queue up a task for her after, then She does not quit in the middle of the painting. Which I noticed specifically just with painting. That she does that.
Florid. Nukem stay. Yeah, I need spurf.
Three emotional paintings. How is our rose to fame? Oh, it's so shitty.
Meshka Craney. Possum Rubina. Lampima.
Okay, I know I let you out, Sunny, but you're feeling uncomfortable there. Maybe you should come back home.
Torbo. Demaza. Moving. Hey.
Infra.
Possum. Bulain the Gunk. Yes.
Benorba
Oh,
Kobe Sipo.
New
Blows.
beam.
Maribi.
Clevite. Demiscos. Wampatub. Sacred.
Okay, thank you for hanging out. Bye.
Sub.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have her add to Instagram story. Oh, social bunny. Also open social bunny. Let's see. Messages. I have messages. Oh, from Rio. Yeah, we should do that. I have one friend. Okay, we'll add Crispin, we'll add Judith, and we'll add Katrina. Those are the only people we know, so we're gonna add them all to the thing. But also add to his Instagram story. That should give us some fame. Okay, confident painting. Oh my god. End quest, please. Jesus.
Quimbaso.
Like, we already did all of these. Oh, best image ever. Adria has gained 12 followers, and we have 48 followers total. No. Resume confident painting. And then, like, after that, you can probably scavenge for parts. And then you can please clean this disgusting thing. You're sleeping here, and you are... Well, you were playing here. Oh, shoot, I said that I'm gonna give them a bath, but... I guess not. She's getting sleepy. Hopefully we can sell this confident painting for some monies, because... Yeah. Why can't I put it here? Here? What? Oh, does it like interrupt the doors? It's okay, we'll fix that later. No, that doesn't give us enough money, neither of those. Oh, we have diamond and ruby. Damn. No, not in her inventory, in the trash. There we go. Oh, why you do it in that trash? Because I just used that one, I guess. Okay, we're gonna sell it to collector for fame. And then we're gonna pick up pickles. And actually put her down here. Put pickles on here. Yeah, close to food. Which we're also gonna have to... Okay, and pick up pumpkin.
Ah.
And then after that you can go to sleep, I promise. Okay. No, don't put her down immediately. Pick up pumpkin. Okay. Yes. And put pumpkin down here. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Then you can take... Maybe not the citrus soap back. Maybe just actually take a shower. That's gonna be quicker. These are all kind of empty. This one will fill. Wait, is Biscuit still running around? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully she goes home now. Jesus Christ. Listen, Santa, she's been running around the whole freaking day. Good thing I realized. Holy shit. Okay, critical energy failure. Go to sleep, hopefully before you pass out. You know, I made this challenge like 10 times harder on me by getting all of the pets. Honestly, it's on me.
Them's a day. Them's a day.
What? Oh!
Ina tu. Ishkabauschnurs. Rifseg. Udreep.
Fleazok swimps. Spinohina. Zabar de Blanc. Chinoy.
Kafaya? Bevamoy. Fra, Sigine.
Huh.
Oh, Inoy.
Skiba Vadul. Oh, and Taringa. Zabar de Blanc. Chinoy.
Floopy Yaspa. Shipnoy.
Sturka Jabe. Oh, Jusa Norb. Pana Loomkeem. Sinara. Obila
Zimma
Slave.
Zay.
Kun
What
Jay.
barn new.
Swande Shwema.
Chatty Finch. Zarskin. Fleas.
Sombra, Sabati.
Chug, 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 chug. Thank you Red Eyes Luster for keeping Seb hydrated.
Oh shit! I have been muted for this entire time. I don't know how long I have been muted. To run down. Pickle's body was stuck in here, so we reset him. He had some serious bowel movement issues. Thank you for hydration, Red. And I did hydrate, but I'll hydrate a little more. But I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. And I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I was like just talking, and I just now realized when I wanted to mute so I can go pee that I was muted for a bit. I hope it wasn't too long. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. I'll let her do things autonomously for a little while. Hopefully that's not gonna end up wrong.
Pator? Neebs, Tribnador. Yaboiva, Fabashia Smeeba, Makozo. Blows it? Oh, Savar, Moosh. So. Shelby. Risshella? Fina. Sami? Sorpo! Oh.
Okay, so I'm sure nothing bad happened while I was away. Oh, an outbreak is coming up soon. Well, there's that. But also, you know what? Oh, lecture about waking. Did you wake me up? Oh shit.
Savarina. Trimbo.
Mm. Turkey? Okay, fill up the rest of the things. Do you have to repair anything? No. You do have to resume this painting. And you have work in 6 hours. Oh my god. No, resume this painting. And then we're gonna like give it to craft new ceramic. This better be a masterpiece. It's not a masterpiece, but I have chosen your lunch. Okay, large realism painting. Come on, come on, come on. You need to earn 3k something. Okay, you can let the logo out after that. I Okay, 3,340 is what we have to earn. And while you're on a break, I'm just gonna continue the grind. Oh, the lottery today. Okay, good. I can get behind the lottery. Oh, that's cute. I don't want to sell this one. But I will sell it to collector. I have to. Okay, okay. What are our needs? We're actually surprisingly good.
Bueno, bueno.
Well, I guess we can let you out. You need to go potty. I guess you're going potty anyway.
Grinza.
But both of you need baths. Look at you, how filthy you are, you poor little things.
Bena. Phoebe. Gretchen, Beno. Flu Shorbo. Mudo.
What barn foot no. You both.
Notable newcomer. Yes. We're officially a notable newcomer. Okay. Resume almond macaroons. Damn. That's a fancy breakfast. Put laundry away. Under here.
Schwobi.
It's okay, Biscuit. You can go out. Oh, that looks so fancy. I should purchase a lottery ticket from her phone. I don't think so, but I shall queue up stuff for her when she gets home. We have to roll the dice tomorrow. Everyone is raving about the new work by the university's visiting artist. Adrian may decide to offer the counter opinion that the visiting artist is an overinflated hack, or they could go along with popular consensus that his work changes art as we know it. Offer the counter opinion. Adrian's explanation that the artist's most famous work is just a red square with a blue dot draws several "I was thinking that too" admissions from colleagues. Good thing they spoke up. Is Biscuit stuck in a loop again? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think Biscuit is stuck in a loop again. Hopefully this helps. They go home to eat. I'm just happy all of them can climb stairs now. Oh, why none of the food in the bowls? You're ripping me up, woman. Okay, food got into the bowls. That's good. Oh, sure, take the little trash bit with you. Oh. Hi, hello, welcome back. 208. That work is not giving us much money. Okay, we need to, like, keep our fame. So we keep on doing... No, not Crispin. Oh, we have a fame point to spend. Ooh. Noticeable. By honing this aspect of their personality, there's a chance that any single skill or career-based action from here on out may catch the public's attention, giving Andrea an extra boost of fame. I think I'm gonna go with networking for now. Pick of sandwiches? Let me check. Oh, that looks yummy. Don't you just like fold it together? Okay. Oh, don't go sleep yet. It's like 6 p.m. We're not gonna do sleep yet. What you will do is do some surrealism painting. Maybe a medium one. Because we're so close to actually, like, paying our bills. Oh, we can pin that. I'm gonna wait for her to actually start painting before I click on resume planter pot, and that's hopefully. Yes, Crispin. Today made me so angry. One guy just kept asking me about my day over and over again. You think I'm going to just be your friend if you keep repeating the same question over and over? Sheesh, some Sims. Try to calm him down. Calm down, calm down. What do you think I am? I'll calm down when I'm ready to calm down. Okay. Okay, dude. Live your best life, Crispin. And have a day you deserve. Oh, wait. Sell this to collector and we can pay our bills. Okay. Oops. What? No, don't call over pets. Stop crafting the ceramic. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and we're paying the bills now. Yes, okay, good. At least I feel better about paying the bills. And honestly, about us getting a little fame. But like, we're barely holding it there. Ugh. So we can add to Instagram story again. Just because a little bit. And let us check Social Bunny. Follower updates. Sure. Seriously, Judith? Seriously. Mean message to Judith. Okay, and we can tag Crispin, give him a funny message. We can tag Rio, give a friendly message. And we're gonna tag Katrina and give her a friendly message as well. There. I think we're done with posting, hopefully. Okay, we're only 50% done with the painting, so before we actually go to sleep, I'm just gonna do another surrealism painting. Oh, no, I'm not going to Ghost Night, I'm sorry. See, what's the point in an independent dog that can walk itself if every time it walks itself it's not good? Like, first it glitches, then it doesn't even count like a walk. They need to fix that, seriously. Okay. We'll just do the one painting. We're gonna finish it, and oh, that's kind of cool. It's our dark era. Oh, we have 5 days vacation. Oh, we don't have work tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let her sleep for now, and then we're gonna take care of the doggos tomorrow. I think this particular painting does deserve to be hang somewhere. Maybe like here. We didn't hang our paintings for a while. That looks so good though. The dead cow plant. Oh, it looks so tiny now. It looks good though. It's happening. The D&D is resuming. on Friday. Oh, I have to. I have prep to do, like lots of prep to do before Friday. Okay, we're rolling the dice today. While we're at it, just show the calendar. It doesn't seem like there's anything I want to avoid. Okay, use the toilet.
Stevie, Imba.
Use the toilet. Have some breakfast. Maybe some scrambled eggs with bacon. Speaking of it, I feeling kind of snacky, so I'm just gonna grab some crisps. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here, but I'm gonna be muted while I munch. So it's not, because this is not an ASMR stream.
Quimboy Ukarao. Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Oh. Way go. Neat. Breton. Robo. Ugh.
Lisa Sway.
Ah. Heartgrim. Oh! Y'all my fave. Anobi, Pliva, Saquinario, Bentrip, Balafoy. Schwobi. Shashabano. Nomi. Umfacha ring? Konazoi, Sneeze.
Risshella.
Ah, Shippy, Ebenor. Baribi, Baribi.
Pumpkin learned not to play in puddles.
Avoya.
Good job, Pumpkin.
Konazoi, Sneeze.
As a reward, Pumpkin is in a bath. Hopefully they like it. Oh, our thermostat can be off after this. Wait, what? Didn't get a whole bath, did they? No, Pumpkin does not look clean to me. Does it look clean to you? It looks smaller. Sure, Judith, you can come over. So, Judith, you can come in. you tidying up around my space? That's nice of you. Yes, please, let's do the bath. Come on, jump in.
Oh. That's the bay.
No, no. Please. Just give him a bath.
Loafer.
It's her day off. I want all pets to be clean.
Conazoi, Sneeze.
Oh, fair, fair.
Benorba.
Okay, you can do it. You can give the dog a bath. Good job. You're doing good so far. Please don't be interrupted. Just let's just be friends. Oh, sorry, Crispin. Wait, are we done?
No.
We're not done. Like, Pumpkin is still not clean. Why? Okay, Zoomies. I give up. I give up. This is like I've been trying to bathe Pumpkin for hours. It's not going well. Obviously. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna resume this planter pot. Maybe we could do large abstract painting. I really need a bath. Okay. And Judith broke our dishwasher. Clean up whatever this is. Oh, white cake. She's rich and famous. Thinks she can do whatever she wants. We're gonna do some foamy casserole. And it's gonna be the time to roll the dice again. After I have some food. And go to the toilet. In game, obviously. Biscuit is being really unhappy. Send the dog outside so they can take care of myself. From independent dog.
Indaki. Indaki.
Like, that should count for walkies. They're walking themselves, literally.
Wow.
And that's, like, how it's originally imagined. And from some reason, it keeps bugging up. Maybe it won't this time around. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here. Oh shit, it's technically Friday. Well, it's roll the dice till 2 a.m. So we're gonna quickly send her up to bed. And once she hits the bed, we're gonna roll that dice. You enjoy being entertained. I'm glad you're entertained. I'm here to entertain you all. Hopefully. Like, the intention is there, but... Okay. Time for dice rolling. We are rolling the Thursday dice. It says the swirlies. Shift click a toilet and set his head for 24 hours. Ah, shit. Okay, so I guess we're a toilet today. Well, at least I guess we can be a fancy one. Yep. 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 Okay, 24 hours, so tomorrow till 2 a.m. That's okay. I can live as a toilet for a day. Lecture about waking up.
Shoshabano.
Oh, this one is kind of cool because it's like looks a little bit like it's a hat, so you can still see our face most of the time. It's a little creepy. But we decided on this toilet now, so okay, yeah, you can go out.
And Sabine.
And then you can vacuum lightly. You know, there's one thing. I'm unsure how to unset it as head. Like, do I just shift click on sim and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to unset that. So we'll figure that out. But we did say, since it's a love day, we want to go on a date today. We do have work in 3 hours, but I'll take a vacation day. Oh shit. It's love day. We're gonna go on a blind date and well, we're gonna show up there as a toilet. That's gonna be interesting. Maybe if I just reset him, it will be fine and she won't be a toilet. But I guess we're gonna figure that around 2 a.m. Ooh, scavenge for parts. Don't judge me, okay? We need all of the parts we can get. They get expensive. Okay, let's put you. Butter is sleeping. Okay, and Pickles... Oh, Pickles is also, like, running outside. I mean, I guess. Yeah, you can polish the toilet to perfection. But you can also, you know, resume this planter pot. We are kind of pretty broke currently. Oh, we can do a mathematical diagram. Oh, she likes to finish university?
Ah, c'est why.
Okay. If you achieve level 10 in your career, I'm gonna allow you to go to university.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ugh. Mm, we have the yellow in this one. Maybe this one. Oh. Resume mathematical diagram, please.
Yari poo.
That somehow made us less money than we spent on making it. No. No celebrity level lost? Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, she's inspired. She's gonna draw again. And then just in case, I'm gonna make a round base and see how much we can sell that for. Oh. You didn't really finish your painting. You started it, but you never finished it. Oh, and since we're getting hungry, I guess we could go for that date. Okay, and sell this to collector. Okay, that's actually bringing in some money. And we're gonna change your outfit. Oh, this could be too fancy, but maybe into this one. That could be nice. Yeah, yeah, we're a nice toilet. Okay, Cupid's Corner. Oh, go on a blind date there. Because we need to like be romantic, give flowers, and I think go on a date. We're gonna socialize, be friendly, drinks, food, sing. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna go to karaoke in San Myshuno. We were here last time, I think. We can go here this time. I wonder who our blind date is. Give me a second. Okay, so our date... Indigo. Wait, you're our pizza delivery guy. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I got you.
Tribna to Rixel. Oh, Bobus. So,
Kopi Sawa.
huh?
Glomba Forba. And Zabi.
Harpanay.
Galna.
Ooh. Galink. Nermokrankus.
Romantic spirit, give flowers, go on a date. Okay.
Quimba. Dodavepi. Zamona Sarah.
Liba Zoom.
Laura Baganal.
Shusha. Arabe Fish.
Okay, let's sing a counter duet. And go. Oh. Oh, there is a bar here.
Baba Sheebies don't fuck around.
Nubukelka Quavu.
Utsana swoop luna blue.
I think she exclusively has like karaoke dates.
Grunty sloblarks.
This neighbor boy.
Naval fleet balls
Enjoy.
Grunty sloblarks.
Set father Sam.
Sneeba
boy. Surf Jibba
Double rimboyaks. So grungy brinku. Zernes vunubu.
Zernes vuslash.
Grungy sloblarks.
This neighbor boy.
Naval fleet balls
May Bugnoi.
Grungy sloblarks.
Set father Sam. It's neighbor boy.
How how does she get single and loving it lifestyle on a fucking date? I swear, man. Order food. Ooh, let's do some bread rolls. Because she is hungry. He might be hungry, I don't know. Wait, you didn't order food. Again, it doesn't realize that there is a bartender there.
No. Was? Oh, Misa. Bull Gelna. Storbadoo.
Narshkol.
Benor Sacranary.
That is a newer bug.
Bazoo whiffed.
Where there is a bartender that is tendering a bar,
Baby Balooey. Yes.
but it doesn't register. Ooh, Akira, hello.
Lawate. Das Bemba Bikrit. Nay.
Harfin.
Miaksa.
Toki Boo.
Maybe we can exchange numbers. Or maybe I can end up going home with someone else that's here.
Rouge Skiba.
Abadal. Smelna.
Bobanef. Ooh, keep that.
Regerao. Ball.
Likes mischief.
Yeah, grown up.
Sure, she can like humble the Sims.
Heaps. Soy. Cebu.
Bull Gelna. Storbadoo.
Yana. Brataplatz.
I think at this point,
Bro.
we will need to ask to extend the date. Okay, the bar is still not functioning.
Chinapur. Tornava.
You. ribs.
Oh.
Sawada, baby.
More time for rendezvous.
Sine Pafarble. Skeebs, Sapula. Huh? Fribs.
You have no flowers? Okay. Um,
Oh, Yump.
Torbaset Che. A boo boo. A freezok.
Zumpitar.
Bruce Wanu.
No Yopik.
Steve.
Huh?
Nobi
Huh?
Nobi. Kimba.
I'm gonna starve here.
Boojing. Oh, Sarkini. Ah.
Oh, is it possible to just,
Oh,
like...
Yadaboo.
Yeah, no, the bar is bugged. And these are closed. I really dislike this game sometimes. We can't eat something, we can't drink something. We can't talk about drinks until we drink drinks. I can socialize, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I can, maybe potentially... They're all so expensive. Even like just a single one, it's expensive. I guess I'm gonna give him exotic elegance flower bouquet. Keaton has returned. Very nice. Oh, I can extend date more? At this point, we're gonna spend the whole day at the date. Make drinks for everyone. There, juice on the rocks. That seems simple enough. Oh, she reset now. Yeah, go for a new career. Oh my god, this is just like jumping from career to career. Oh, am I making... Oh no, okay, for everyone, just for the two of us. Maybe, hopefully, we can get something to eat. Hey, we can eat the bread rolls. Oh, can we talk about drinks?
Brata. Pelongi. Freen Vero. Wanna fish.
Is that small talk? Talk about horrible drinks. Okay. Yeah, that counts. Okay, eat maybe. Since you're not drinking, just eat. The date is going away. Oh, and now she desperately needs to pee. Hey. I guess you can go pee.
Sarvava. Wasame waffle.
No! Oh, damn. Well, go wash up a little. That's just great to happen on a date.
Mushka harpene.
Okay, good luck with work. Hope you have an amazing time today. Okay, okay. It's not too bad. Let's sing a duet now. Pop duet. Come on, Indigo. Let's sing.
If my lord to flee berserk to Xerxes, rips her wixel all her blood. Leap not trank a weevil, was her pin zowser young. Tin verben boo shisam. Shishubi berba to Xerxes. Ubala porf, ubala timbi, ubala tway. Even zip the towel.
Rooney Sporf. Rooney Wembley. Exhibit.
Zip the towel. Ibli marpoon joust.
Some go love shoe.
Go, be day. Zumba the larzu. Bread nothing, just you. Don't be way. Zumba the zorbu. Forever to friend, dread nothing. Extra, oh, bitch. Go be day.
Okay, they could discuss internet interests a little bit.
Chunky Surge. Yambara.
Okay.
And Frobby Sebrum. Fenoy?
Hill Nabor. Hill Nabor. Kanaya.
Okay, eat a little bit more of the bread roll. Damn, that was pretty cool.
Belvu Zombifa. Shishitab Kaluvinfa. Yar Fuzz Yar Blip.
I don't think that's a good idea. I apologize, but like we just met, dude. You can't leave with me. Okay, it is almost over. Yes! It's a gold. Let's sing one more duet together.
Wabashibi don't fagra.
Well, that was... that was short. We have an hour remaining, but I guess we're just gonna both nap on the couch. This day it could have gone better. We somehow got a golden medal, but damn, like we peed our pants in front of our dates. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through. Oh shit! You know what? I just realized we didn't have the toilet on our head. Oh no. It's okay. We're gonna repeat the toilet on our head because I guess it changed when I changed venue. I did give flowers on the date. Why it didn't count? Oh well, let's travel home. Why I do it like this instead of just clicking go home is because this does it instantaneously. And clicking going home, like they go to the end of the lot and then like they start loading. And depending on where they are, well, it takes them a bit of time. But yeah, since I didn't notice the toilet thingy, we're gonna start with the toilet on the head tomorrow, I guess. When we're not going off the lot. Not tomorrow, oh my god, the next time. Wait, what? Why is it just here? Okay, we have a toilet in there. Let me see if I can... Oh my god! A cheat for money without cheating for money. Okay, we're gonna use this toilet. Set as head. And where is she? Ah, there we go. Yeah, this one is better. So yeah. There's one more thing I wanted to do, but I'll let her go to bed and then we're gonna save here. I do need to walk the doggo and I have thingies to do. I know that ads are upcoming. Oh, ads are in progress. Never mind. I am so sorry. So sorry. Okay. Well, we're gonna end after the ads, which... Yeah. Love Day was pretty good. The flowers didn't count, but oh well. Well, the pet didn't wake us up. Why does she wake up all energized? It's 3 a.m. What the fuck? No, go sleep. Bruh. Sleep. I have no idea why she keeps waking up. That's fine. Lecture about waking up. Let out, I guess. And let you out. And I guess you can take a shower and hopefully that takes a minute. It's not gonna take a minute. Take a shower and then go to work. We might get promoted. An artist who uses odd medium such as dirty bath water and curdled milk is always trying to engage Adria in a heated discussion. Should Adria argue our theory with her or ignore it? Let's discuss. You want something far more intelligent. Good, good. Hey, and we got promoted to imaginative imaginist. Which I would say is very good. We still have our toilet on our head. Sure, we can invite Indigo to hang out. But with that, we shall end it here for the day. And we're gonna pin that. But yeah, as always, guys, stay excellent. And I shall see you next time. Okay? And and our next time is tonight with some DMC. But yeah, until then, as always, stay excellent. Bye.